Ba, 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 ba. Actually, that might be in the way. Ba, da, ba, ba. I'm still not visible, but hello. Hi, Ultra. Welcome everybody to just chilling on it. Oh, I was gonna have great. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some beer. I'll do that in a bit. Just chilling on a Saturday night, doing some more anime figures because we got her done actually a bit ago. Then we're gonna finish. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish her up tonight. I gotta now make all of her armor and stuff, and then if there's enough time and I'm awake enough, got another model kit that I might build fully or at least start tonight because I do have 3 more on order coming in Tuesday. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good weekend so far and whatnot. A little bit of an important thing I want to talk about in regards to my streaming and stuff here in a bit, but I'm gonna wait for others to show up first before I get into any of the details here. Actually, I think if I put my mic here, it's not in the way, and I think that'll pick me up a little better. But yeah, just some stuff I want to chat about in regards to my stream that's kind of important. Might make some people mad or sad. I don't care. Like, I hate to be an ass about it, but it's like, I don't care. But yeah. Also, one thing I was smart to with these plates, I alphabetized them into the box the other day, so you can find them easily. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good though. 12. This. But yeah, no, it's in regards to a major change to my streams coming up very soon, as in probably next week. I'm still gonna be around. I'm not graduating or whatever, because no need for that yet. But yeah, oh, now I need fucking J213. Going through all these steps to build a mask that this character model can wear, but I'm not gonna have her wear because her face is pretty. Why? What? No. Why is this TV? These small ones. We put a lot of the small plates kind of just still sitting on the desk. If I need them, it's easier to find them that way. Also, how do I sound? I mean, I'm definitely quieter than when I'm gaming, I'm assuming, but I don't know if I'm too quiet. I don't want to move this too close to my... Excuse me. I don't want to move that too close to my face or else it will be in view of the camera. So I now need Y1... 7 anymore. But yeah, just some kind of big change that I kind of thought about since I have a lot of time to just sit around and do nothing. Since, you know, not working. So good news, I have a phone interview on Monday for a job, so got that going for me. Kind of sale job in the floor department of a one of those department stores that's big on like hardware and stuff that has a blue logo. That's all I'm gonna say, because I gotta get better at not constantly disclosing where I work in case somebody tries to dox me and cause problems, because I wish I made enemies with enough petty motherfuckers who would actually do that they would, like, if they get any hint of like what my name is, would try to call my place of employment to get me fired. Because I apparently live beyond rent-free in their head. But yeah. I'm excited for that. And the fact that they responded quickly with a phone interview, hopefully that's a good sign. I mean, it's just a again, it's just a sales job at like the specialist job in their flooring department, which, I mean, I don't really know much about flooring stuff, but I know how to kind of talk the talk with like some sales stuff if people are interested to, you know, kind of get that rolling. Why does my nose suddenly get like, fuck man, don't tell me I'm getting sick. If I'm starting to get sick, I'm actually gonna be mad. But oh yeah, I just kind of wait to see if there's a few more people roll in before I start chit-chatting about the Importante stuff, eh? I say is like actually sit here and think people are gonna show up. And that just popped right off. Actually, that popped into the cleaner. Let's see what this. Oh, I see. So this goes like, I guess this goes like what's like this, I think. Yes, that, and oh, I see. Then it goes like that. So it looks like, oh, probably that actually looks kind of cool. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. This thing, so this mask actually has a, like, okay, that's kind of cool. So this mask has a posable jaw. There are no lies against the Pokemon, Batman. Sorry, I'm a fucking dork. Okay, that's kind of cool. Now we need O22 and O210. So O22, which is the halo here. Also, hope everybody's just staying safe with both just political unrest and also just the weather, because it's a lot of nasty snowstorms still and all that hoopla. Yeah, no, I'm not on camera. Pretty good. That's cleaned off. So this goes like, oh, I think where it goes. It goes like here, assuming. This kind of nicely snapped into place. So then, from what I'm seeing, let me pop her head off. So we pull out this cool kind of skull decal off of her hair, and then we. Oh, I see. So then we stick this in her head, and she's got her crown. Hi, Noe! Welcome back, Ultra. How are you two doing? Welcome, welcome. This missed me a moment ago saying that I'm just waiting. Wait, how does... Oh, okay, I guess that fits like that to be like her mask of some kind. That does not fit right. So I guess that's like a mask she could wear, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have her just have the. I personally just gonna have her have the crown on her head. Oh hell yeah! Fucking donate me some of that luck, no way. Goddamn. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. But yeah, I was saying a moment ago that I will be having a, you know, probably in a moment here when a few more people show up, a little not a bad chit chat, but a little chit chat about streams going forward. where a lot is going to be changing in a way. Mood. Yeah, no, same. Apparently mine too. I know with freaking the current Zenless channels, trying to get Yishun Guang's fucking signature W engine has been the worst luck I've ever had in ZZZ so far. Which, I mean, still wasn't too bad, but like I have not outpulled it. Instead, I've so far have like almost 2 5-star Nicole signature engines and Billy's as well. It's like, what the frick? So J11. But yeah, actually no, fuck, I'll just start getting into it. I'll tell more people. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of keep forgetting that it is kind of it seems to be somewhat important, especially with the S ranks, to try to get their entire mindscapes or whatever it's called. So I just, whenever I've gotten I've pulled the S rank like signature like channels character, I just don't even think about trying to pull for them again, and then it's just like, oh, I should probably do that. I say as their channel ends. But I don't know. I'm gonna trying to be good with that with the Angels of Delusion. Because, I don't know, I'll see. I mean, they look like they could be fun. Plus, plus the fact that, during the 2.6 update... Oh, nice. During the 2.6 update, they are basically giving away enough polychromes for you to get I think people realize, like, it could get you 180 pulls. Of, like... like master tapes, so people are just like, yeah, no, they're turning around and being like super generous, which I mean, I think it's including some grinding and stuff for sure, but like the fact that like without having to spend a dime, you could get like potentially up to 180 pulls all throughout like 2.6 is freaking insane. And it still is like kind of shows a bit that like I don't know, out of all the different gacha games I've heard people talk about and I've like looked at myself, Zenless is definitely one of the most generous. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the Black Plague one's really cool, especially because like I'll definitely, if I pull her, I'm definitely gonna get her alt skin because like the goth layout like style looks really cool. But yeah, I gotta look exactly at their characters because I need more. I noticed the other day when I was playing ZZ, I need way more variety in what kind of like, especially the different like types that people have review like characters. Because like I was saying the other day, I have like almost all of the stun, or not stun, physical damage, elemental damage types basically, but I have like no electrical electrical ones. It's just like, or ether. I only have the only ether element type that I have is Nicole, which isn't bad. Nicole's pretty good, but it's just like, bro, smash. But yeah. Anyway, guess I kind of got into a bit of the topic of like kind of, you know, some major change that's going to be happening to my streams. That hi QB, how are you doing? That will be kind of drastic. And might upset some people just because I know a lot of you like, you know, big titty kitty here. And I know some people show up just for the model that somebody's wearing. Unfortunately, big titty kitty is my VTuber model. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. I am going flat. I'm getting a reduction surgery. Oh, 120. This is a 1 right there. Where the fuck is 20? Oh, yeah, yeah, so, because I've had a lot of free time to think about shit since, you know, unemployed, even with job hunting. So, what I'm going to be about to do is it's not going to be a big pomp and circumstance type of rebrand. It is going to be a very quick rebrand for no bad reasons. So, it's not any kind of bad reason like last time. It was just something I was thinking about. Biggest one being that I know for most people, especially people who have been here, don't give a flying fuck about the voice coming out of the model. And a lot of people I know do. When it comes to, okay, I actually need this is V. Oh, I have V up here, right? I have V up. It's V. Because of V. No, it just says. No, V1. That'd be me. Find Victor. But anyway, the short story long, I'm gonna be swapping over to a femboy model. I've already purchased the pre-made live TD. Yes, have the E commands on standby for when I inevitably send at least one of these items flying. But yeah, anyway, I did think about it, and I feel like I might do better and be more comfortable with everything if I go a femboy route-ish. Because I will say, I am never going to be fully super masculine. Also, I hate e-boy models and avatars. They're just not me. But, yeah. So, I already have the pre-made live 2D model purchased because it was actually a really good price and it looks really nice. And then I felt awkward because I was looking on Etsy and saw the same model for like $2, and I immediately contacted the person artist on VJ, and I was like, "Hey, I think somebody might be trying to steal your model and sell it on Etsy," and they're just like, "Oh no, that's my own shop." It's just like a dumbed down version of the model. Oops, shit, that was a little too deep. But yeah, that's the thing. That is just too much of a pain in the ass. I mean, I did that a couple of streams. It's too much of a pain in the ass, one, because I have to now have a bunch of programs up and running and on standby for it. And two, though this model will have, so the thing about this model is it's not just a full human femboy, it is a catboy femboy, and it does have a furry toggle. So I guess I could say in a way that is going to be possible. It could be just differently. What I might do is try to figure out how to do it. Is I might turn my current, oh shit, I actually turned a little bit too much off the top there. I don't know. I mean, I've already made the decision. I've already made the purchase. I've already started like behind the scenes doing all the changeover type things. So I don't know. It's happening regardless. I don't know. It's just plus also trying to a bit cater towards the furry demographic has caused me to meet some amazing people like yourself, QB. Has not done much to help with growth. If anything, it's kind of stunted my growth, and I've met a lot of, and have discovered a lot of questionable streamers and former mutuals. But yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, I know people like the TD. I mean, I like the TD too. Don't get me wrong. But I think just me as a person controlling a virtual avatar, I think the femboy will go a lot better. It'll be a lot less for new people popping into stream. I think a lot less jarring. where if they pop in and all of a sudden they hear this voice, it won't be like, oh, holy shit, what the fuck, type thing. And it just, the more I think it would fit me, because like, even though I you know, some personal self-reflection, even though I still kind of think I'm trans, I don't know, I definitely think non-binary still fits me a lot better. But yeah. So that's kind of the big thing about it, is just, and like I said too, because I only did the furry model thing for like a year, this rebrand is going to be pretty much just a overnight poof type thing. I'm not going to do any kind of pomp and circumstance. I'm not going to be doing some big debut. It's just going to happen. Mainly because I know a lot of you two have seen me go through like 2-3 rebrands, maybe more. So I definitely know for some people, this whole, like, I'm going to be doing a rebrand thing is kind of getting old. In a way, you could say. You know, cue the again. Two at the moment. Oh, nice. Oh, there's two V's. Okay, I just got so fucking confused. Because it said to grab V11 and it ain't there. I didn't realize there's two plates that are V. I just got thrown for a loop and a half. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, and the thing too is, I was saying to, chatting with Winter Soul about it. The big thing too about this rebrand is, apart from maybe getting brought into like a corpo VTuber like studio that would like give me my own character, this will be the final rebranding of my content. Basically, at this point, it's just gonna be, I am going femboy. We are going. It's like, and that's what I'm gonna stick with. I mean, I might, you know, I mean, if things start really picking up, what I might do is I might contact the artist of, oh, I have to do this part again, who made this pre-made, and maybe get a more custom one, if anything. But other than that, it's like, I'm going to just take it and stick with it, and just, you know, see how things go, because it's like, if it, and plus being the fact it's gonna be a live 2D model that I've already purchased, and just, it was a lot, you know, very much budget friendly since it was a pre-made. It's just so much more. I mean, I love this. Like, I'm not gonna, there is no, I want to make sure this is very clear. Lunari did a fucking incredible job on this PNG tuber, because this is a very, you know, animated PNG tuber, even if I'm just chatting. It is very well done. He did an amazing job. It is nothing against them at all, but it's just, yeah. But like, live 2D is always gonna be a little more lively. And especially that I'll be able to express myself a little more puppeting the live 2D model instead of having to hit toggles and stuff. So it's just, it is what it is at the end of the day. I know for a lot of people that might cause some newer folks to just kind of say, you know, sayonara, because they were here for, only here to, you know, watch. Jeez, I kind of shaved that a little bit. Watch a big-titted snow leopard do their thing. But I mean, all that's gonna really change though is just the appearance. Like, I'm gonna still be my stupid ass self the entire time. So don't have to worry about me, you know, changing my entire personality. That ain't happening. And since, you know, it's technically gonna be a femboy model too, so it's slightly androgynous, like with a flat chest, of course. But you know, it's not gonna be, like I said, it's not gonna be super going the opposite direction. I'm not gonna be going to some like super muscular hunk type thing model, because that would just I'm not comfortable in those models anyway, whether it was VR chat or VTubing and stuff. And two, that would just be such a drastic change. That would require like a, you know, like a week or two hiatus and huge debut rebrand thing, but yeah, just kind of wanted to talk about it. At first I was just gonna do it, but I'm like, yeah, that could be a little too much to just do it. But yeah, I think, I don't know when it's gonna happen next week, but it's gonna just be like overnight. One of the days next week, it's gonna be like just boom, everything's moved over and stuff. Okay, so I made these. Yeah, no, I mean, I do apologize just because for the people who've been following me for a bit, I do seem to be like kind of not be able to stick with a branding and run with it type of deal. That's why I'm making the statement of saying this is my final, like, abrupt rebranding, with the only reason I'd rebrand for the whole new model or name or whatever would be if I moved to like a corpo, you know, like a corpo VTuber agency or something that would give me my own, you know, branding type thing. So unless it's that, it's like I'm sticking with this, the femboyness, going forward. That's not what I need. Why are you like this? I already have L over here. Oh, here's it. Okay. But yeah, I mean it. Yeah, I don't know. It be what it be. Like I said, I do apologize for the abruptness in the change. Let's see. So no need S. E. But I mean, again, things will be fine. Things will work out well with it. No, 3 hours later, it's like I'm back on my mod account. Oh, and we rated out. But yeah, no, I mean, I think yeah, just sticking with the femboy though model will, I think, do well. And it looks really good. I mean, it's again a pre-made, so it's not gonna be like hyper unique. And I do want to make sure I want to emphasize the fact that it's a pre-made. Because I know when I tried doing that goth chick pre-made, I had a couple of people be like, hey, I saw somebody else using this and thought it was like an OC that I purchased, and it's like, nope, that's a pre-made. So I kind of just want to make extra sure that people are aware of that, so no anxiety occurs. But of course, which I can't fault anybody, because it's like, if I know when that happened, I had someone randomly DM me on Twitter about it, and you know, people, you know, like people who are either VTubers or follow VTubers, definitely a lot of people do try to look out for the streamer. Because when the person on Twitter with this rando messaged me, I got initially a little aggressive. I was like, because I think I had somebody try to accuse me of stealing before. So when they're like, hey, I was wanting to know about your model, I was like, it's a pre-made, I didn't steal it. And they're just like, oh, no, I didn't want to say you stole it. I just wanted to say, like, I didn't know if that was your OC, because I saw somebody else using it, and it's like, oh, no, you're fine. So, you know, I do appreciate the ones, you know, the people in the community who try to look out for the streamer. Because, I mean, if you did have an OC and somebody was using it without your permission, it's definitely, you know, something good to be aware of. You know? But, man, I don't know. I mean, it'll be a little change. I think it'll be good, because I actually, funny enough, I already had like some like free overlays and stuff in excuse me, on my computer that actually fit very well with kind of the more soft, not as punkish theme that the VTuber the fanboy model is. So that's part I'm excited about. Oh, if you, yeah, what do you mean? Like, you throw my model into AI? Because if you do that, that's gonna essentially get you banned. Because I very strictly said always my VTuber models do not. Nobody's allowed to put those in to an AI anything. Because fuck AI. Oh, well, oh yeah, if you just do it, I mean, well, it depends on which one. Like, I mean, if you do this one, because the coloring is kind of unique, I would assume that it might pull up, like, a screenshot of, like, a clip from me. The Femboy one, yeah, you'll probably find some other streamers, or the VGen and Etsy page for the model. If you do, like, a reverse image search type thing. I gotta focus on this, make sure I don't accidentally trim off, like, a piece that I need, which I did not, so. Okay, so then this goes. Okay, so this goes. Yeah, goes like that. And I need oh yeah, I need S. Oh, that's her. Oh, this is her butt loincloth. Okay. What is that? Oh, I gotta bring up the. Yeah, no, I'd be curious. I mean, yeah, it'll probably just be. I would assume screenshots. So what does this say? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's L10. Actually, that might. I gotta pop this model off of her stand now. Actually, arms can stay on because I have all the attachments for it. But you're gonna pop her head off, and technically the legs. The legs are gonna be getting swapped out with armored legs. Actually, how much does this cover? Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, what are the... What's all this shit saying? Ah, okay. It's one of those confusing things where it's all in Japanese. It's just talking about, like, alternate options for different, attachments and what have you. Okay, so I need 0217. Where did I just put O? I think I have to. The Twitter photo. Oh, alright. Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I mean, this isn't even a slight to myself. I'm just like, I'm not prolific enough where I feel like it's gonna be any. Anything really major. I mean, because I don't post on social medias a lot with like a billion pictures or whatever of my models. think if I posted a lot more, you'd probably find a lot more, like, relevant things to me, but... No. No. God, the fucking whispers. Oh. Okay, so then let's see, just get the hips back to kind of neutral-ish position. Okay, do that. Then we need J1. J1, 2. Burbies. Titties. Bahonkas. Plate. That. I need it. Oh, 216. I'll do that. 216. No, looking through rewarding stuff. Yeah. If you just hit like accept, that basically just clears it, and then if you hit like I think the deny or whatever, it just refunds everybody all the points. So if you really want to be generous / obnoxious, you could just nuke all the points and give them all back to people, and then make me cry a little. That would cause some chaos. Now I need you. You 8 and not. I'm a. Is you a pink? Use the pink. Yeah, this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, these are tiny. This will be a pain. This is 8. Just need to put on here. Ooh, okay, actually, this time I need to. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty good. So 8 goes on this side. Oh, okay, I got you. It's not fully updated. 8 goes there. I need 9. Also, getting these other like higher quality nippers have been such an amazing and just worthwhile purchase. These things are so nice, especially for making the cleaner cuts. Well, hello there, avocado. How are you? How you doing, you caffeinated kitty cat? How's your Saturday been? Oh, did I? Hell yeah. Oh, did I accidentally, shut off the VIP redeem? I could have sworn I kept that. Because that was, like, one of those, like, ridiculously high redeems. Type thing. That's awesome. Also, I was just telling everybody a moment ago. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on if you want. Yeah, might as well just... I mean, I think the only people that might be able to, like, even redeem it would be, like, you and Noe. Yeah, I can go, oh yeah, I forgot when you're a mod you can see like the the redeem queue and all that stuff, which is definitely nice if I ever would need someone to make one. But yeah, anyway, Alpha, you just missed me. Like, just give everybody the heads up that we're going femboy modes, and stuff. One yeet redeem, please. Thank you, Ultra. That was a big piece too. That wasn't even, there was no need for me to accidentally send that flying. But yeah, no, I was just giving the heads up that, yeah, like some point next week, kind of like overnight, I'm just gonna do just kind of silently do the rebrand type thing. And plus I've made it an official thing too, where this will be my final time doing any kind of rebranding. Like this abruptly, or I guess this quickly, from like doing another like branding type thing. That is, unless like, of course, like I said, if I hit like a corpo, of course, but nope, I caught it with my legs. That does not count. Actually, fully taken off, and you need to re-add it. Oh, gotcha. It's an avocado. High in protein and very good for you. Uber expensive here in the States because vegans. I don't know why. Actually, isn't like avocados? Don't they take like a shit ton of Oh no, that's pistachios that I think take like a ridiculous amount of water to make them, or to like farm and stuff. Okay, so we got her. But yeah, no, because like that's what I was saying too. It's just like it's gonna be a very just like overnight. It's gonna be a poof, femboy, just because I don't know, because it's like such a like pretty quickly another rebrand type thing. It's just I don't think there's any reason to like a big debut like stream or anything like that. And plus, since I'm unemployed and kind of sitting around twiddling my thumbs, I just want to get it over with. Like, and I might and whatnot. So. If there were weapons to pick. Oh yeah. It's ours. Hello. Eh. Hey, where is it? Okay, there we go. She's got her. We'll go like that, but now she's got her skirt and stuff there. V5, okay. What the fuck is V again? Oh, I gotta do this twice. Grab both of these. But yeah, no, also with this upcoming streams and stuff as well. K1. I will have I'll still have my normal streaming schedule and stuff that I did this week. That I will be doing a fun collab stream on. No need. Oh yeah, K17. That's what it was. On Tuesday of some Borderlands 2 with a certain Winter Lodge owning wolf, friendo of ours. Huh. I would have thought you would have had a lot. I mean, granted, you do redeem a crap ton of stuff, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I've given up trying to figure out how to, like, how often points are accrued, because I swear there are certain streamers where I'll go in there and I have like 20, 30, 40,000 like channel points, and I'm like, where did that come from? And then other ones that I've watched a lot, I'll be like you, just be like 3 or 4K, and it's like, huh. Look, granted, some of those I do redeem a lot of things, so it'll be part of it. Also, to make things a little more visible, I did add one more light, which is like a random little battery-operated spotlight that I got to illuminate one of my bookshelves, because it was a $15 solution to get a lit-up like bookshelf thing for some of my other like models and stuff without having to drop a couple $100 on an entire display case. And it works pretty well. And then because it has just magnets holding it in place, I was able to just put it up on like a old TV stand that's not, or wall mount that's not being used, like right behind the camera here, to just illuminate this a little better. Make the quality of the picture a little better as well. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, that's what I used to do in one person stream. I used to be a mod of. I would redeem things and go and immediately, like, deny the request and refund myself. Oh. Okay, so that... Oh, I see. So it goes... It goes like... That? Oh, okay. Just did this and now I'm confusing myself again. Okay. Made those, and apparently they're just... That's it. And now we're making the legs. The like more fancy legs. Let's try to just clean up stuff here a little bit. Some of these things I can go off to the side so I can keep some room. Up a second now. Oh, stretch and give my eyes a second. Okay, just give myself a second here to kind of stretch a little bit. I'm thinking for oh no. I gotta deal with that tomorrow. Big thing I gotta do tomorrow is redo all of my fucking music playlists for offline play once my Spotify premium runs out. That's gonna take a while. But I don't gotta go, because, you know, I just gotta do that by going through, you know, only 8,000 songs. I think these can all kind of go stand by for the time being. there only one? Oh yeah, there's one. Okay. So I need M. G. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I may or may not have acquired a bunch of music off of like my Spotify playlists. And a bunch of different DJing tracks. Come out to about like 8,000 songs. Because, yar, har, 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 pirate's life for me. Hypothetically. In Minecraft. And I would totally download a car. And then tune 1. So how are you, Bio? Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, welcome. You missed me discuss a big announcement that which unfortunately is gonna have to, at least in the form of me using it as a VTuber model. Goodbye, Big Titty Kitty. I am, as a final abrupt not abrupt rebrand, but like rebrand, like in a short period of time rebrand thing. Name is staying the same. My stupidity is staying the same. We're just going femboy. Because I think it just will fit me a bit better. You know, it's a little more unique and stuff, and just, you know, I think it'll do good. And the live 2D model I found was really nice. But, oh yeah, one thing I did speculate that I might try to look into still, so the snow leopard here does not completely go away, is I might try to figure out a way to kind of turn her into maybe a, like a little, like, sprite. Oh. How'd you become rich? I became a femboy. Yeah. Also, it just kind of fits my, I think, how I kind of view myself IRL a bit too, even though I'm a little bit on the chunky side. Still, unfortunately. You know, I am, you know, I mean, I kind of was saying I was gonna be trans, but I am, you know, I think for the time being, I'm gonna go back to labeling myself as non-binary. Because I'm just, I'm too lazy to go do the HRT stuff. I would like some titties, but, you know, but yeah, no, I think I am still pretty well not fully masculine enough, like, in the real world to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm, you know, doing a full, like, muscular, masculine male model, like, no thank you. No thank you. For at least for me personally. But yeah, no, it's cute. And it's, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not gonna be a full thing, because I mean, it's a human. Or a Nekomimi cat, you know, femboy. However, we can do a redeem and it can go full furry mode. as whale. Which I will, because that's the thing, I'm gonna work on like setting up different redeems and stuff for that. And I try to set up a, I think it's Mix It Up is one of those programs you can use that's free that, excuse me, can do a ton of the, that's that thing where like you guys can do a redeem and it can like automatically, you know, swap me in and out of like furry mode or whatever. Oh, nice. Actually, out of curiosity, because I think I've set up this way. In the, actually, I just want to check something. Looking like the terms I've already set up as, like, bannable term, or, like, terms that are, like, not allowed. Do you see any doxing information? Because I'm pretty sure when I set up those terms, I had set my personal info to, like, fully private, meaning you can't see it as a mod. So, if you see anything that looks like a legal name, legal address, or anything, well, let me know, because I mean, I trust you, but like, you shouldn't be able to see that if I did this right. So like, you should only see like certain like slurs and stuff, and then of course, yeah, if you want to add in any of the different, okay, you just see terms though. You don't see like anything that looks like a fully legal name or anything. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, you're good then. Yeah, if you want to add those terms in that you were mentioning, go on ahead. Like, I mean, at worst, I can go look. I can check them later, and if there's some that are whatever, then I'll pull them off. But no, that'd probably be a good idea, since that could lead to some people coming in here and being a problem. Oh yeah, but no, I mean, you wouldn't be just seeing my first name though. You'd be seeing like my full government name. That, because obviously to protect myself from any kind of like, if somebody found that info and doxed me, I have that as like set. Huggle for you too, bio. But like, I know, you know, like that's one of the things I do is I have like my full legal name and address, like as like if somebody tries to type it in, immediately just deletes the chat, because you know, that's not something people should be able to write in my chat, yeah. But yeah, no, first name is fine, that's whatever, because it's a very common guy first name. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and of course what's funny is that, of course, me being the, you know, the owner of this shit, I can see the terms you're adding in, and good call with those, honestly. Yeah, I should probably get some stretching in. Also, ads are about to start, people, so apologies. Ooh, Flemel Dumbledore. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get cleanly. Oh, that actually does it pretty good. So let's see, got this. God, I need you. You won. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, hold on a second. I gotta. The candle smelled weird. I think I need to blow out the candle I have going, because I'm pretty sure it's. This candle, we salute you. Actually, this is the first time I think I ever went about lighting a candle, and I have very much. Yes, that's definitely gonna be. X candle. That candle has been used to its end. It's the first time I've done that with a candle being lit for smell purposes. I have lit a candle before and let it burn itself down to completion when I tried to do just a little you know, witch spell in a box, just to try to, you know, do whatever. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna go like. Okay. Like that. Now welcome back for the ads, people. Yeah, some of you who were not subbed were in the ads. I just had to step away to blow out a candle because I have officially used up an entire candle that was making my room smell good. It smelled really good. It was actually also by a local like crafts person. Oh god, why is this feeling like this is about to break? Someone local too was at the at a cosplay shop in one of the cities. They had like some local artisans stuff in there, and one of them was just candle. It smelled really good. Welcome back from the ads. It has been cold as shit, but I've been hiding inside. Yeah, I've just stayed hidden inside the entire time. You hook up for the ads, but yeah, no, I was just stating too that they think this is the first time for at least a scent candle. First time I've like fully like burned one up and then just, you know, toss it because it's just taking up space. So we need them 4. Oh fuck yeah, I need P. I got you. You 4. I'm about to cut the things I'm not supposed to cut. P. Oh, here we go. P. I need P6. Is this one? I'm not gonna think of for now if you need. Yeah. No, well, I mean, I think that should be more than enough. There's a chance that I mean, I'm gonna keep those terms like banned from chat. I feel like it'll be a chance that, you know, someone trying to just bring up a current event may accidentally trigger one of them, which is fine, shit happens. But I think just doing those terms specifically. Oh wait, hold on. I just thought of one. Here, I'll DM you the one I just thought of. I don't think I saw you put that one in. Yeah, you didn't. Here, Alter, let me just DM you the one other one I just thought of. See, I just immediately thought of it. Just ban that one because that one is usually said by the brain dead troglodytes. I mean, I am happy that with that kind of abrasive announcement that I had to put in a general announcement I put in my Discord of like get the fuck out if you aligned in this direction. You know, thankfully only 2 people showed themselves the door, and they will never. Oh yeah, and also I forgot. I was gonna say just in case they make an appearance. One of them would pop in now and again, but no, they will not, because anybody who showed themselves the door from that announcement, I swiftly gave a hard ban on my streams, and I will not feel sorry. Okay, so this, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. We're here to escape all the. We're try to mentally escape from all the shit going on. So I guess we'll talk about one other piece of good news. Is the Yeah. One of them, it took me a second to cause like their Discord to Twitch name was very different, but yeah. But yeah, so I was, for the people who weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, I have a phone interview on Monday for being a sales expert in the flooring department of a hardware store, one that's a shade of blue in their logo and starts with the letter L. That's all I'm gonna say, because it's like I gotta get better at not constantly disclosing my employer, just to, it's just like, I mean, even though they employ thousands of people, just keep things, because it's one of those things where if somebody like was really trying to dox me or find me, like the amount of like random tidbits about myself I've probably said over multiple streams probably have like hinted at a few enough things where I could probably get, pinpointed about who I am and where I am and stuff. So that's why I'm like trying to get better at just being like vague with that kind of shit. Yeah. I mean, if any of y'all actually ended up being like my coworker, that'd be freaking cool. Honestly. That or I'd be like, I need to move. But yeah. Let's see, I need M11. But yeah, no, so I think I'll do, I don't think it's gonna be, because I mean, the fact that they pretty quickly want to do a phone interview is hopefully a good sign. I mean, the thing is too, being just like a general hardware store, I can't imagine they're looking for somebody who's a super expert with, flooring stuff. Because, I mean, if this was like an actual, like, flooring, like, company, yeah. They'd probably be wanting somebody with experience, or, like, knowledgeable experience. But, I don't know, I'm one of those people when it comes to, like, the different... I mean, the biggest thing I'll probably just need to learn would be, you know, mainly would be, for me, would, I think, be, like, flooring material and stuff, or, like, just, like, learning kind of what's the pros and cons and benefits of X and Y material versus another and all that stuff. Because other than that, I could be, when it comes to, like, sales positions, like, I know when I did, like, a little bit of time at Best Buy and stuff, I did pretty good. I'm someone who can't do the fucking, like, cold calling. I've tried doing the cold calling once. I, like, was a insurance agent for a week. Where I said, fuck this noise. I cannot do cold calling. I cannot, I will never do door-to-door sales, because fuck that. And in the day and age of internet and stuff, I don't know why that's even still a thing. But it is. I have to deal with it a lot down in North Carolina. Fun fact, at least for me, the quickest way I found to just get door-to-door salespeople to just very swiftly fuck off is open the door and tell them they got 30 seconds to get off the property before you call the cops for them trespassing. And they usually, you know, they usually don't, at least for where I was, they didn't stick around too much after I would say that. This goddamn. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, it's definitely. It's definitely a lot more in the city area, but like, yeah, no, they were aggressive in North Carolina with that. Hell, I felt bad one time when I was doing Lyft driving because I literally drove somebody over to a neighborhood for them to harass people to do door-to-door sales stuff, and it's like, oh god, it was one of those things. As I'm leaving the area in my head, I'm like, I am so sorry, neighborhood, to just bring this dickhead to your neighborhood. Well, I don't know, just the amount of scams and you know, just and people as well with like pretending to be door-to-door salespeople to like scout out houses to rob. I'm just impressed when these people who do door-to-door stuff actually get sales. Yeah, I know exactly. What have I done? Like, get any sales because of the fact that, like, I would assume people would just, like, open the door and be like, get the fuck out of here. Or, you know, just don't answer the door because it's just like, oh, you know, are you gonna, especially with this current climate of things, it's just like, oh, are you gonna be trying to rob me, attack me, or are you lying and you're a part of a certain agency that's disappearing people? So it's just like, I don't know. It just surprises me that it still is a thing at all. And again, the fact that it's still around must mean there's some success in it still, which is also the more shocking part. In my head is the fact that, yeah, there's still some success of some kind in there. Alright, just finishing up one of the legs. Why is this not wanting to... Oh, there it is. Why is it? I wasn't sliding the right thing into the right hole. Unless she should. She should. She should. Yeah, she should. She should. Oh, shit, everything's falling apart on me. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Right. Now I need to make a foot. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, no, I just would have thought with like the age of, yeah, like social media and like TikTok and all that stuff. I really would have thought that door-to-door sales things would just have literally just gone the way of the dodo. But granted, TikTok is like riddled more with honestly, at this point, I swear, like half the time you see somebody on TikTok or YouTube Shorts like trying to push, either doing one of those live streams where they're like constantly advertising a product. You know for like almost a good fact that is what that is it's somebody who joined an MLM and that's their new way of trying to sell the products. E4. Though the only time I ever felt bad for anybody who was doing that kind of thing was there was a couple of videos, like live streams I would stumble upon when I had my TikTok account still, where they were selling automatic cat litter boxes, and there was a massive problem going around because there was a specific litter box that was being advertised a lot on I need 2. Oh no, I need 1. Okay, I was going to say that. That actually was strangling cats because like it was something where, so it was one of those big like litter boxes that had like, you know, the circle in the front of it for the cat to go in and out, and it was one where instead of rotating left and right like this to like, you know, sift the litter, it would go forward and back, and apparently it was killing cats because it was like trapping them and suffocating and crushing them. So I did feel bad because there was a couple times I like stumbled upon these live streams and like the first, you know, and there was one of them where I think the poor person was getting berated by the people logging in the chat, and they're just like, no, this is not the same one, this is not that style. Like they had to go through a whole reason, the whole explanation of why, to let people know that they were not trying to push that specific automatic litter box that was actually being lethal and whatnot. And so that was like the only time I felt bad because I think they were getting berated in chat, being like, people were like, oh, you're selling a product that kills cats, and then there was like, no, this is not that litter box. And then I just stopped caring and, you know, swiped to the next video. Oh, also just not to get too into any kind of political talk because I just don't feel like it. For anybody who still uses TikTok, be very careful. Because it is now officially fully owned by an American company. And, yeah. The new TOS is bad. Very bad. The app will track you. Even if you turn off location service permissions on your phone, it will still track you regardless. And the TOS says, I think it's like it sends and like collects data to determine your political party and your status of being trans or non-binary. So in other words, if you kind of like your privacy and safety with current things, I would recommend you uninstall it from your phone, and then if you really want to, either just use it on your like the browser version or just delete your account. Because that's the thing. Granted, a lot of my videos never really gained too much traction on TikTok anyway, but that was the big thing, is I actually just straight up deleted my TikTok account because I'm like, nah, I'm not going to deal with that. What are you doing? Come on. So yeah, I'll just say if people are going to continue to use this, use the TikToks that are within the US, just be careful. Just be careful. I'm not gonna try to insinuate anything that's not already being obviously insinuated by its own actions, but yeah, just be careful. Is all I shall say. I think people outside of the US though who use it are fine because they have to follow like those countries like rules and regulations. Alright, so one leg is done, which is Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one with the bum. This is the leg with the bum knee. Because I apparently couldn't read the very obvious instructions on how to put that together. Now it's like all sealed together. So one leg is done. And now off to the other leg. Oh yeah, I still gotta. With one of the other model kits I did, and then this one too, I gotta do a lot of the there's a lot of the water transfer decals I need to do with them. Which maybe I'll make that because I know probably once I'm either done my backlog of models or maybe as a break for one of my model stream days. I know one of the things I need to do, well, two things now, is put some of the different decals on a couple of the models that I just kind of didn't feel like doing. And a lot of the anime figures and stuff that I have had for a while are dusty as hell. So there might be a very chill stream where I'm just on camera, just cleaning my figures and stuff. You gotta look up if there's any kind of tricks people have for cleaning like anime figures. Because the only thing I can think of I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna get like use like Q-tips and cotton balls with like, you know, saturated with water to just kind of wipe off all the dust. Because that's the biggest thing, is they're just stupidly dusty. That's the big one, is like a couple of the figures I've had for years are just grossly dusty. Also, apparently I need to like start watching The Adventures of Freeburn Season 2 like ASAP. Apparently she has like a random mental breakdown, meltdown. Hey. Alright. 2 and 3. I really don't need to look too hard for which ones I need of these. Also, if I can find some more research of exactly what kind of chemicals I would need to do it. Doing that trick of, to get rid of, the seams in some of the kits like this kind of a seam. That was the largest seam on the camera, I think. Yeah, like this kind of a seam. I got told, I remember saying this last time I was building on this at the model kit shop. I guess one thing people do is they'll take like the leftover bits of plastic from the plates like this, use some kind of chemical compound to break it down into almost like a paste, basically a tinted paste, paint over the seams and then sand them down, so you basically have like a completely like what looks like a fully solid part of the model. So I might also research on how to do that, because if in practice on some of these kits that are, you know, pricey enough, but you know, it's not like some like $400 perfect grade Gundam set that if I tried that and messed up, it would, you know, I'd be out like hundreds of dollars and stuff, which would be muy problematic. Wait, hold on. I'm streaming, right? Yeah, okay, I am still I don't know why, like one of the icon things in OBS that I forgot doesn't normally on when I stream was off, and I was like, oh, because that would be something I would do. My stream would somehow like get shut off without realizing it. I'd just be sitting here for like an hour before I noticed. Probably just sitting here just chatting and being like, wow, we're just quiet, and it's like, oh shit. No. Would be happy to themselves in the chat. I don't know. Yes, no, it would be. It would be a thing where I'd either just like not notice, or I'd be like getting grumpy, like, oh, everybody fucking left my left stream. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, everybody? Like, assholes, blah blah blah. And then look at it and be like, oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I forgot to hit go live. That, or I'd somehow lose the internet connection because I'm playing a single player game, and then all of a sudden I'll just look over and randomly someone will be like, oh, we're back, and it's like, what? S. Nothing. Thankfully, I very rarely have. Ooh, that was a close one. Have internet connection issues. Most of the time, if I ever have an issue where like my streams just suddenly stop, it's because OBS crashes. Got them with my legs. Haha, doesn't count. You won. But yeah, no, that's usually the thing I deal with is I'll just randomly have OBS crash on me, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'll play probably Isaac now and again. Though is it from the same creators of Isaac or whatever? There's that new game Eugenics is about to come out. So might pick that up. Orientation. This one? Oh, did I? Oh, I got the wrong thing. That's why I'm confused as shit. That's for a later step. Far from over. I gotta look at that. Oh yeah. I just know like I have that game, whatever, Eugenics, in my wish list. I just can't remember which studio that was from. I think it was, or was that Cult of the Lamb? It's one of the two. It's either Cult of the Lamb's studio or By the Binding of Isaac. Peeps. I'm not giving in. Okay. Well, I'm using the right item. Oh, let me clean this up. Cleaning. Oh, son of a bitch. I keep accidentally like shaving a little bit of the pieces off because this thing is so sharp. Dog losing their shit for some reason. Ready. I'm definitely gonna have to vacuum my floor tomorrow because I feel all the little plastic pieces just everywhere. Okay, nice. M4. Stand by. So M4 here. M4 U4. Ooh, that was close. And then P8. Hi Lucas, how you doing? Welcome. Having a good Saturday so far. I'm just working more on the model kits. And some good progress done so far. Also, I'll repeat some of the announcement I gave a little bit earlier. There's a little bit of a change that's going to be happening starting next week and for the foreseeable future. Which is the bad news. Big Titty Kitty is in the state of being used as a VTuber model is going away. And I am going had some thinking about and did a lot of thinking for like a final rebrand and, you know, at least for a final drastic rebrand like this, we'll be switching over to a femboy model. Already got the live 2D model I found. That was a nice pre-made one. That's really nice. And believe it'll just kind of work better overall for streams. But I'll be same stupid me, same stupid name, all that stuff. Apparently the Mugenics wiki says it was really going to be made by Super Meat Boy Dev's team before being edibly required by... Oh, okay. I do like that sometimes too when like a game is in development and if it gets tabled for like a reason that is not like it cannot be revived type thing in another studio who's, you know, it's a very similar style of games. I was like, yeah, we'll take it type thing. Or one of those things too where it'll be like a studio will sell the rights to a game or something to like a big studio, and then the studio tries to scrap it, and then the original like devs get the rights back to it and all that stuff. And get it, you know, seeing the light of day. Nice as well, because that's the thing that sucks is I know a lot of these from what I've heard, and I think from my basic understanding of how like business taxing and crap works, is you get a lot of these studios that'll turn around and like just scrap these big games they've been working on for like ever, and it'll be games that people were asking for. And a lot of them I know, like WB, EA, and all these, or whatever, Blizzard, a lot of them will like scrap these games mainly as like not like a tax write-off per se, but it's a way to reduce the amount of taxes they'll have to pay because you're only taxed on your profitable income. Oh, okay, February 10th. So if you say scrap a game that's, you know, say you made like 20 million in profit, and then all of a sudden you're just like, wait a minute, this game has cost us $10 million. Oh no, we're canceling it. It is now a $10 million loss. So then, like simple terms, it's like, oh, that's considered lost like revenue. And so then also that 20 million in like revenue, that it could be taxed is now only 10 because they can turn around and be like, oh yeah, this game, it's a loss on us because it's canceled and bullshit. Don't know if that's really true. That's just me kind of pulling some shit out of my ass, but it does seem like a lot of times that is kind of what's happening. You know, oh damn, okay, so it's been in development for a while. Although granted, I'm guessing Edmund is like what? I mean, for like Binding of Isaac stuff, I'm guessing it's a very small or like singular like development team. Nice dog. How are you? Welcome. I don't think it will. I don't think they will. I mean, if it's been in this development for that long, after they acquired it, they're probably taking their time and making sure it's, you know, goes well. Hello there, Grifter. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well this evening. Sorry, I think I missed part of what you said. Yes, and just because I was about to repeat it since a couple more people hopped in. Yeah, so what I was saying, Lucas, is, and giving people a heads up is, yeah, it's gonna just kind of happen. I'm not gonna do any kind of big pomp and circumstance, like debut or anything. Yeah, we are going, femboy mode. So, unfortunately, the big titty kitty model, as you see, is going to be retired. I've decided that just after some thinking and stuff, because I had a lot of time to do that since I'm unemployed, that I don't know, just the way with kind of how I am, voice-wise, and all this stuff, I do believe a femboy model will be a better fit for branding and stuff. You know, the kind of like, but again, it's gonna be a pretty. And the femboy model I found is you know, definitely still like a femboy, but it's still pretty androgynous. That's what I thought, Ultra. That's what I thought. So, you know, it's not gonna be like, I'm not going full on like other direction, getting like a super buff like e-boy type model, because no, thank you. But yeah, no, it's still gonna be same me, same name, same stupidity, just kind of recoloring and out. Hi, Phil. Just shift over. I will. And I mean, the big thing too, going with this model, I had stated, and I'm saying this for both myself and like everybody, this is going to be the final, like, kind of in a short span of time rebrand for the foreseeable future, unless some type thing, because I'm getting tired. I'm tired, boss. But yeah, I'll just keep rolling with it till I just say I'm done streaming type thing. But I don't know. I think going the femboy route will be fine. The model looks great because I did find a nice pre-made model that was pretty, you know, cheap on VGen. That is very nice and pretty. Same color, you know, same color scheme too. So I don't have to really go too crazy with that end. And it also does have a full furry mode that can be toggled. So it's not like the full furriness of my existence is going to go away. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. But, you know, it will be changing, like I said, just because of how, you know, kind of abrupt it is. Mainly because I'm just bored sitting around and don't have so much, just want to get it over with and swap to it. It's just gonna kind of just happen next week. It'll be like an overnight thing and just be like, oh, femboy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is I don't think I'm going to just, you know, like, permanently just table this model. Like, it's not going to be used as for, like, as a VTuber model anymore for myself. Though I will say, for anybody who's looking for PNG YouTubers and stuff, still, the model pop-up for this, Lunari, is amazing, and they are looking for some commissions and stuff right now, so definitely check them out. I should probably start, I thought I had a, I'm gonna add some stuff in my server to, like, link different artists and stuff I think are amazing. Yeah, a bit of a while for you to read about Edmund. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna quickly look at that. Edmund typically works in small clubbing teams rather than a permanent larger studio. His core development partners the program time reference team meets Super Boy Florian, The Binding of Isaac, and Tyler Gamerly, and of the Nine, Eugenics. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, that kind of works. I feel like works the best, where it's like you got like that one core person whose, you know, vision is the one that kind of keeps them all together, but you work with small teams. And I guess that works well too. So then, if one team decides to be like, "Yeah, fuck this, we're done," all of the projects aren't immediately just fucked. No. Well, so one thing I was thinking still is I might turn this model of the you know, the snow leopard into maybe like a I might try to see what I can do to turn it into, say, like a little sprite you know, thing for like a TTS redeem. Maybe make it be my my femboy model, like femboy persona's like girlfriend or something. You know, just something silly like that. But no, but having a live 2D model will be nice because then since I'll be sticking with just using VTube Studio, we'll be able to reintroduce the throwables stuff that I had before, with that like goth model for a bit, having the throwable objects for the model. Those fun redeems will make a return, and stuff like 2, I'll also start looking up into mix it up a bit as well, where I should be able to set up those like a redeem type thing. So for the full furry version, instead of just me manually swapping to it, you guys can do a redeem and it'll automatically transform me into the fully furry, version, and then back to like human and all that kind of hoopla. So it'll open up the door for a lot more fun like redeems and stuff for people to use and stuff. Ridiculous is for the music and other developer. This was got you. But yeah, no, I think that with how the games have gone, like the different ones Edmund has worked on, like I would say this is definitely their tactic of working with just like specific like development partners or small groups seems to definitely pay off and work out. And then like I said too, as well, if it's like different little collaborative groups, if one group has like a falling out and it's kind of like, oh yeah, we're done, all the other projects aren't immediately having to be like shelved because it's just that's a different group working on it. You said earlier in only reviews as well. Oh yeah, you must have missed. Yeah, I said a moment ago with Lucas. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna try to see if I can set it up as like a like the little character for like a TTS bot redeem thing for like a channel point redeem. So probably set up like that, so that way it's still around and it's like maybe do some goofy lore thing where it's my my VTuber model like girlfriend or something. Something silly. Damn. But yeah, and then just so that way too, like this model isn't just fully tabled and shelved type thing. It still gets used somehow. But when it comes to the main VTubing stuff, it'll always be that femboy model, because like, I could set up a redeem where I toggle between the two models, but because the fact they're using two separate programs and all that stuff, that just leads to. I know I had that like that kind of thing set for like a couple streams, but it's just a headache, and just because of the fact that I got two different programs going and gotta make sure both programs are running, and one of them's running on standby, kind of just using resources. And then, like I said too, I want to bring back all those fun little like redeem, like using the TITS system there, the Twitch integrated throwing system, using that again. That only works with VTube Studio and VC face and stuff. So, so like if I were to try to keep like toggling between that and the PNG tuber, it's like wouldn't work out. And also too, if there's a model I prefer to use, I don't want to keep having people redeem to the other model, and then I'm like, oh cool, the one that's supposed to be my actual like not OC, but my main model is not being used type thing. But no, it's a really nice pre-made. I look forward to using it, and then who knows if things really take off with the femboy stuff and whatnot, then I could maybe go commission the actual like creator studio for it to like have like a more personalized variation type thing. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put which leg goes where. The legs back on first, because that's gonna be needed anyway. See, I put these on the right, with the right feet on the right spot, right? Yep. Make sure I didn't, like, the wrong foot on the wrong side. That'd be kind of funny. The model's looking, trying to look pretty good, pretty good. The head's over here, I just haven't put it back on. Looking good. Put a lot of you guys over here just to like keep them out of the way. These things are fucking worth. Alrighty. Now we need N. Ah. Ooh, now we're with some different colors. Alrighty, Lucas. Well, you have a good night. I appreciate you swinging by as always, and you're being. So yes, you have a good night's stuff, and I'll see you next stream, which will be Tuesday. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. I mean, if anything, it'll just confuse some people who haven't been by stream in a while and saw me in the furry model. They'll probably pop in and be like, huh? Well, I'm gonna make an announcement tomorrow in the server for people who couldn't catch stream or didn't catch stream or whatever, to kind of be like, hey, here's what's happening. And then I'll announce probably like the night of the, because like I said, I'm just gonna kind of once ready just be like, and move over. So when I'm ready to just do the move over part, I'll probably at least like, you know, announce it like the night before or something in the Discord to be like, hey, heads up. Because there's a couple little things, because I'm probably gonna just, once I get everything else ready to go, which most of like the different stuff is ready, just a couple little goofy graphics and whatnot. Yeah, it's just gonna be like, and showtime type thing. Like mildly importante note in the page here. I'm bringing out the translate. What are you saying? Out the gate. Oh, yeah, I don't know that part, man. Damn instructions, I know that. This definitely need to make sure it's clean, or else it's not going to fit into the slot it's supposed to go in. Really, I think why the instructions, I had to just double check the translation there. Emphasize cut out cleanly. Because then you go in here like so, and then stick. Okay. So then need. Oh, I gotta just do. Oh, it just wants me to do this twice. Roger that. Roger that. Okay, so I need. K1 4. That's 4. Yeah, I did not read the do this twice part. That was probably important to have read first, but no well. Yeah, well.
Do this part again. Oh! That's not supposed to be there. I accidentally left one of like the holders on. It actually looked almost like I was supposed to be part of it too. That was the funny part, is it didn't look like out of place. I'll make this one a little more obvious. God, I'm gonna need to vacuum the hell out of this room again tomorrow. How are we not at 2 hours yet? And I'm just flying through this. I feel like I've done a lot, which I have, but it's just like I don't feel like it's been as long as, or it's been longer than it has been.
Yeah, I just saw that. I mean, kind of got a hint that it hasn't been a whole other hour yet because of the fact that like my ads only go off every hour. Just this one up. Okay. That's actually perfection. Actually, that was actually probably some of the best like clean cuts I've done on a piece like this. These both done, and now we got to do the yeah. One of these cleaned up. The other one. This one work, so it's okay, so it's like this looks like. Oh, I see. Okay, which makes that pretty solid. And then there's gonna be these, and then there's like, yeah, okay, yeah. So we could just go through all these N1s here. Okay, so hold on before we do anything. Alright, so we're just gonna add 1 to the yeet counter. Here. Hair reveal. Hair reveal. I'm blonde as shit.
Only 15 times. I swear it's been a lot more than that. It feels like it's been a lot more than that. But, oh, what? Oh, shit, I didn't even do that. But yeah, so we'll do this part, and then I'm probably gonna take a little bit of an extended BRB screen just to go grab a drink, and just like walk around a little bit. And whatnot. Gotta make the cleaner. And then it just goes. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, I love that when they model things do a little bit like this, where I was about to sit here and go like, I don't know if I'll have these like angled rates. Like they got little notches to help kind of force the angles to be what they need to be. It's nice. I like when things do that. Oh, what the fuck? How did I miss that? Already. Alrighty, I got these made, which I think are just like some shoulder armor stuff. Oh, that looks cool. Alrighty. Like I said, I'm gonna take a bit of an extended BRB thing to grab some drink. Just walk around a little bit, stretch and whatnot. So for everyone else, you know, go do your little restroom breaks, go do what you need to do. Then we'll make our way back here. Yeah, y'all in a bit.
Alrighty. Thank y'all for your patience. And we are back. Wrong thing. There we go. Right thing. There we go. Alrighty. Anyway. Okay, so we got those done. Now we got to next part. I need K. K. And this times 2 because there's 2 K ones. So we do these twice. Just set them aside for the time being. Righty. Alrighty, bye. You have a good angel. I appreciate you stopping by as always. You sweet bean, you. Excuse me. Yes, have a good night. Yes, I returned with beer. Just some Bud Light we just had sitting around the house. So it's just a little something. And whatnot. Okay, so we need. That doesn't be a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, of course. Need to hang out again too, like in on like VR chat or something. I kind of think no, they honestly well now we won't do anything to them to that account, but the fact it's running 24/7 tells me that they just say hi, so you look at their thing and be like, oh, I'll follow. They're definitely trying to hope that I see the partner check mark go, oh, partner, and follow them back, and then they just get more metrics. It seems like they only run, according to their tags, they only do reruns, so. A little sussy, but it'd be what it be. Yeah, they say yo while I was already like a couple minutes into a BRB screen, and yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it is what it is. Well, I was just more just telling you to keep an eye, just because with some different VTuber drama on Twitter, I've been like definitely commenting on different posts and all that stuff, so there's a small chance that we could have, which hence why, you know, I thank you for putting some of those new terms into like the block list for chat. There's a small chance we could get some hateful brain dead snowflakes popping in here to try to start something. Yeah, no, exactly. And I mean, I think their account's pretty old, so they probably did the thing where they probably botted themselves to get partner eons ago, before Twitch really cracked down on that. But at the same time, I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe they used to be legit, or maybe their account got compromised. So I'm not gonna immediately say that they themselves are like a fraudulent streamer. I don't. Yeah, it's an older account, but I mean, there's also that chance too that maybe their account got compromised and somebody else just took over and is doing this. But I don't know. Also, the thing is funny too is even if Twitch doesn't like catch it, for people who are streaming and might think of, oh hey, you know, maybe I'll use some of these bot follow things to get my metrics up, so I you know, maybe get more recommendations on like a friend page and whatnot. Number one, it is very obvious when you watch a streamer and they are doing, they have their viewer count is botted, because especially if they do like the hyperinflated bot numbers, because guess what, it's a little obvious that you're doing a follower bot or like a viewer bot thing when you could have 500 people watching and 2 people are constantly talking and it's your mods. It's a little, you know, a little too on the nose. Plus, Twitch is getting, I think, better about that as well, while unfortunately also kind of hindering some lurkers with their thing when they haven't fixed. I don't think much yet, but they're getting better because so like even if like say I decide to be like, you know, fuck that, I'll just use bots to get the metrics, at least get to the partner. Get to at least partner for the better ad rev split and, you know, subscription split, and just look good on, you know, look good on a content creator resume.
Most likely, once I got the partner stats, even for like a month or two, Twitch would probably deny my partner application anyway. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, they didn't come in as they technically didn't come in and break any TOS thing on my end, so like I said, we'll just leave them be, or don't need to like ban them or anything. If they come back and just kind of say the same thing, then we'll kick them for like being a bot. But yeah, it just seemed very they're generic, and like with the emoji stuff, it made me think of anything. It almost made me think of those obvious scam like DMs you get on like Twitter and stuff, where you know, they say like these same like generic things or something like that. That makes no sense at all. Because the fact that too, like I said, I was already a couple minutes into the BRB screen. They just pop in, they're like, "Oh, lovely stream," and it's like, huh? Like I said in DMs, I mean, they could have been lurking if it was actually a person, but yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, definitely view botting and stuff, and then just the fact that I think the human person goes in and like randomly just talks in like these small streamers, because what's the person behind the stream is probably hoping, again, like I said, is I go like, you know, oh my god, a Twitch partner, and then just go drop them a follow, boost their metrics and whatnot. So then that way, if they try to go get like sponsorships, they can sit there and be like, hey, I have, you know, 50,000 followers. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Okay, so this is gonna be. Okay, so putting this together is going to be it's gonna be a little lesson in cleanly cutting each of these things, cleaning up the cuts on these things, because this is gonna. Might. Oh, come on. Okay. Wait, are these not cleanly cut? They seem like they are. Oh, maybe they're not. Oh, there we go. No, they are. This is just very tight tolerance. Okay. See, this is one of those moments where I'm like, they could have just molded the entire piece to be solid, didn't have to go through this whole hoopla. Like, there is literally no reason for doing this except just to say, you know, probably sell, you know, up the price for a piece count or something. Because sweet Jeebus, there is no reason for this. Ow. Okay. But yeah, no, that was definitely one of those moments where I'm just like, my gut is telling me something ain't right there. Or it was gonna be one of those things where if it was a Twitch partner, like, out of the blue, I mean, they could have, you know, been, like I said, lurking or getting ready to do a raid, but it's like either very generic, like potential bot account type thing, like we're kind of suspecting, or, oh, I see. Or, like I said, it was gonna be because of like some of my agreement with, you know, against the, you know, grifters of the VTubing community or streamers in general, that they might have been trying to pop in and like, you know, be one of those like streamers where they're gonna pop into smaller streamers and try to cause a scene, and then when I say something silly out of pocket, they'll be like, oh, look at this problematic person, oh my god, they're horrible, oh, look at that, all the furries are the same, blah 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 blah, blah, you know. You know, that kind of junk. Which, I mean, I can smell that from like a mile away just because of like playing VR chat has definitely helped me kind of catch that kind of shit, because people would do that all the time where they would go into like, you know, you always would see those videos of like people going into like public lobbies or like, or even like private lobbies, and just join up a friend type thing and go into these lobbies and start asking all these like, they'll start by asking innocent questions, and then they'll start asking like these like absurd questions to make you say something really out of pocket, and then they'll post a YouTube video compilation of like, you know, insane VR chat players, blah blah, and then they'll like show that segment that you didn't even know they were recording, of you saying something just like out of context in the video, and it'll have like your, you know, the full video recording too, where it's like I'll have like your username like fully on display and everything. and just make you look like you know, do the whole like editing trick to make you look like a problem, and it's just like, wow, okay. I remember someone did that once in the lobby. I was like, it was like a after party lobby like of an event, and the person was like asking some random questions. They were innocent at first, asking the person, one of the people he used to hang out with, who was a little bit intoxicated, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they asked the question. They're like, "Oh, hey, have you guys ever ERP'd?" And it's like, okay, get the fuck out of here, bro. I nearly know what you're doing. Because one, I don't recognize you. You weren't during the event, and then two, it's like, yeah, I know what you're doing. You're trying to get us to say something off, you know, off the cuff a little bit, and then you're gonna edit it to be like, oh, it's like, you know, crazy trusted users in VR chat said this insane shit. Yeah, that kind of bullshit. So, yeah. Oh, about to make some fancy stuff now. Oh god, yeah. God, this like book holder, picture holder thing I got at like Hobby Lobby eons ago really does not hold anything in place. But yeah, happy would it be. Also, not gonna lie, depending on my money situation and then the prices and stuff too of like the next Valve, what the fuck's it called? What's gonna be Valve's next VR headset? The frame, like the frame or whatever. I honestly might purchase that once it's available. If the price works and if I'm wanting really in a spot where I can afford it, like, you know, that thing. You know, maybe get back into VR chat a little bit. Definitely nothing on like the, you know, nothing at the tier I used to be, because I just don't have. Honestly, probably the best thing I've ever done for my mental health the last couple years was just. I mean, granted, it came off of like bullshit drama, but just dropping VR chat like overnight was like extensive use of it was probably the best thing for my mental health. So, it would be. Also, one thing I might try to slowly start doing too is, because I do technically have a second Twitch account that I'm going to be using try to use for DJing. I might slowly get back into doing DJing as well. So, you know, so some people who used to watch me do my DJs of like DJing and stuff in like VR chat and whatnot, you know, might, you know, get to enjoy some of that again and just be kind of fun and just keep practicing on that. Just because I mean I have expensive equipment that that are literally just collecting dust, so might as well make that be the fun little hobby I do. Okay, so that now I need B4. Oh, it's just cool with the skull thing. Yeah, now we're gonna do really cool details. Before and then Y1. Didn't I have Y1 out here? One. Oh, here we go. Yum, 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 yum. And then K1. No. 6. Ow. I felt that bitch. A few moments later, a few moments. Butthead. I'm trying as fast as I can. Actually, it's one of those things. Well, this is funny with these types of instructions
what it basically does is you put all this different stuff together, and then it's just like, hey, final step is put everything on the model. Which actually, the last thing I'm gonna do for this model too is instead of using the base it comes with, which is, I mean, not too bad, but like not as like articulate. I do have another like decent like base, because that was one trick I didn't realize a lot of people who do like these insane poses with the their models do, is they don't use the stand that comes with the kit. No, they turn around and go, we gotta get the high quality shit. That can, like, you know, do a lot more poses, is longer, so you can kind of like have them like floating in the air and all that kind of cool shit. This look really neat. So many of these pieces do just fall into my chair.
So that's gonna go in like, oh, I see. It's just a little like insider piece to make the eyes. Oh, I see. To give the eyes a little bit of a glow. Neat. And then it goes. Oh, I see. It goes like this. Take this and shove that in here. And N8, which is this one. I gotta be careful. One of these pieces are gonna fall into my beer, which would be kind of funny. And then nine. The other one that's already been used up. That is 2 V's. E. Now we gotta take one of these. Oh, these are pretty well. These are universal, so it doesn't matter which one. Put that here. Put this okay here. And then one of these. Oh, I see. Okay. I know they're universal again. Universal, and then go put this in here. Oh wow, this is kind of fancy. This is fancy. I dropped. Yeah, that'll count. I just dropped that entire plate while I was looking at something on my computer. So I'll say that's an addition to the yeet counter.
Anyway, I need what? T164. Which is something like. One, 6. Oh yeah, also yesterday was kind of fun. Decided to build my own commander deck to play against Avocado and their friend Greenie. I actually almost won the commander game. Yeah, like last minute, kind of like a last second thing. Avo kind of squeaked out the W, but the deck I made, that's kind of a copy of another commander deck I found, but like also still, you know, with my own cards that I really like. Just gives me a bunch of health, just rips, like wipes out everybody else's health, basically. And then if I can, I'll just either just slowly. It's like I have a bunch of these cards where I'll just slowly like tick out, you know, people's give me health and take out people's health if I have my commander out, because my commander is, what's her name? It's Dina Soul Steeper, and basically the biggest thing about that is whenever I gain 1 HP or gain like life, each opponent loses 1 life type thing. And then I have a bunch of cards that have just a bunch of random little, like, triggers that cause me to gain HP and all this goofy stuff. Like, it's fun. It was funny. Like, at one point, poor Greenie was down to, like, 5 HP. Avocado was down to, like, I think 15, and I had, like, 55. And we all, and for Commander, for those who don't play Magic, you all start at 40 HP. So, yeah. It was just funny. One of those done. Yeah. That would be. Because I'm not gonna put up the joints. And then V4. But no, the funny thing too about it too is like the commander deck that Avocado was playing as well, like had a bunch of these different item cards that I actually could have really used in my deck, so it turned into one of those things where I ended up kind of like just taking some of their, like I'm gonna end up using some of their cards and swap out a few. Blah. Now to clean up.
That together. You might have heard that piece go flying. I think I hit the microphone. Nope. And again. And V. Nine. Oh, son of a bitch. Where did that go? Where the hell did a plate? Huh? Oh, maybe not. Oh, entire plate just fell, but... Oh god, my legs are like... I gotta start doing a lot more moving around, but... Like, in general, my legs are starting to just die a little. And grab this other one. Oh wait, hold on, I'm not looking at the right one. Hold on, let me look at the right side. Oopsies. T 246. Four. And 6. Okay. Got that made. That's gotta be close to being almost done. Oh, almost. We're almost there. I think we're kind of onto the slight home stretch here with some of this stuff. Okay, so put that here. V right here. Now we need V1, 2. That's plastic. Definitely need to be careful with this. Excuse me. Also, you can tell I don't drink anything alcoholic really anymore. Like, even this simple just Bud Light and lime is like making me. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Though, to be fair, part of me feeling it, Mr. Krabs, when it comes to beer is I think I do have an allergy to hops. Because I'll have like a light beer, like fully, you know, full stomach and all that stuff. And I will get like full, like flushed in the face and all that shit. And my father told me about it. I guess he used to be very much the same way as well when he was my current age and younger. Where it got to the point too where one time he actually had like a non-alcoholic beer, and he got like super flushed and everything, and you know, kind of come to find out he probably has like an allergy to the hops, so it would give him like the sensation of almost being drunk, but it was actually just him getting messed with the hops. And I think that kind of is because, like, I mean, not so much anymore because I don't really drink anything. But, like, hard liquor and mixed drinks, I can drink quite a few of those before I'm like, you know, or especially like it takes me like 2 before I start feeling kind of, you know, tipsy and whatnot. Where with beer, it's 1 beer and I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, type of deal. This goes there. Then 0215. Slips sanctions. But yeah. So a little fun fact about me. I've returned to being a lightweight for drinking. So if I ever start getting into heavy drinking again, or you know, hanging out in like VR job, like hang out, drinking party or whatever, I save money because I will barely consume any alcohol, and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling it, calling it a night. Versus back in like during the pandemic and stuff, it's like definitely was my booze budget definitely was pretty beefy. Now, I mean, granted, compared to some people, I was still very much a lightweight. Did I save that? But nope. And that is another for the yeet counter. Actually, where the fuck did the piece even go? It does not help. I am looking for a gray piece on a gray carpet. Yeah, like that almost was like that was nearly perfectly blended in. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm thinking the wrong way. Holes are a specific size, so it goes in a specific way. H Y1. Y1 and the Y1 and K1.
things times 4.
Okay, so let's see here. Y1. Ones to start with. Get all these out and clean them all up right away. Y1, then H1. This is all these cool flames. I just got stabbed by a piece of plastic. Lovely. Oh, well, lovely. I think basically what I'm probably gonna do is once this model is done, I'm probably gonna call it for shooting it because this is a little more, still a little more to go than I thought there'd be. Yeah, it would be. Because I don't think I got too much more to go, really. I think it's just this whole like kind of like armor apparatus that I'm finishing up here, and then a weapon, and then kind of really like, oh, Gian. Well, everything I needed out, now I'm gonna clean them all up. Okay. All right. Get the little squiggly thingy maybe dingies out of here. Gone. I clean these up a little bit. Right. These up. One flame cleaned up. I get that. Now we're getting to like the like boring like busy a busy work moment. Ow! As I just stabbed myself. Over. God, there's so much little shit all over my desk. God, yeah, like I said, I gotta definitely freaking gotta vacuum up tomorrow when it's, you know, not the middle of the night. I think if I started to vacuum my room right now, both my parents would kill me. All right, so we got these ready. These are at the ready. I'm just gonna clean these up. Then we can get to the assembly part of the these next few steps. But I don't know why they separated this into 4 separate steps, because it's all the same thing. But it's just to make sure people put them in the right slots, I guess. Give them off a little bit. I mean, is it that challenging? Not really. It's like... Number 4. Oh shit, yeah, I did a little shave again. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see. How is this supposed to go? This is supposed to go. Alright, so we're supposed to take this. I'm gonna start by. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a step. At the moment, yeah, hi Phil. Goober. I missed a step. I had to grab both 2. 5. I guess this was a step that I missed that wasn't super drastic. Well, I mean, it was needed, but it was not, like, I had to, like, undo anything. So, alright, so now, take one of the Y things, and, okay, so you just really just go, boom. Yeah, so, I mean, again, I don't know why they had to put this at 4 separate steps, honestly. Like, this is pretty straightforward of what's happening. Booty. And then it's basically just kind of just lazily. Just kind of go like this. I shouldn't be eating pizza because I know I'm gonna regret it in 30 minutes. Oh no. Well, may God forgive your bowels for the enjoyment of pizza. And trust me, if I was lactose intolerant, if I suddenly became like heavily lactose intolerant, I would just deal with it for the pizza. Also, hi Winter, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Miss me just vibing, building, and informing everybody about the femboyness that's going to be being moved over to next week. Most likely before our collab stream on Tuesday. I'll probably be full femboy. Because I basically have everything almost ready to go. Don't worry, there's most darn that does it. Oh god, yeah. Talk about the bane of everybody's plumbing. It's all really good squeeze. Alrighty, so we got this made. Just kind of okay. So some of these are not super. Hold on. Okay, so I see. So these are supposed to be a little more tight. Oh, I see. I see. This is just not wanting to. Hang on, this one's gonna need some surgery. As I see, it's just not lining up quite how it's supposed to. Oh, what are you doing? Come on. There we go. There we go.
Oh, and yeah.
Get some sleep. Or do you need to like, or do you have like an obligation you need to be awake for? Let's go from that, and now I need 0, 2, 11, and 12. Oh damn, okay. In here and very familiar way. Yeah. Funny enough, dude, one time I tried, I've tried 5-hour energy twice. The first time I had a regular 5-hour energy, it's like, didn't do too much. I was like, okay, like that's, you know, it definitely gave me some energy, but it was like, whatever. Then for some reason, the one time I tried a 5-hour energy extra strength, it freaking just knocked my ass out. Like, it just made me, it just did the full-on polar opposite effect. And just made me, like, almost fall asleep while working. Which would have been impressive since, you know, I was, like, in the grocery department of a grocery store, like, facing the shelves and, like, was about to fall asleep standing up. So far, the only time I've ever had a caffeinated beverage do, like, the just complete polar opposite of what it's supposed to do. Oh, I missed a piece. So, and then we need 2, 1, 13, and 6. Okay. There's 13. Ow. I was poked by a sharp piece of plastic. I actually cut some of these pieces, these like bits at like angles that are actually. That's a row. 1 and 6, yeah. Okay, those ones I'm not. Yeah. Those are outside. Why? Funny enough, beer kind of knocks my ass out. So like like I said, once I'm done with this model, I'm probably gonna call it because I'll probably be getting extra EP quickly. Type thing. That's why I don't drink beer often too, because yeah, it literally just puts me to sleep. Like it's one of those things like for like big VR show stuff, but I would like hang out with people and drink with them. I always would do hard liquor just because it wouldn't just immediately put me to sleep. I think this one is 1. Yeah. And then 13 like that, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Atari. It's all lined up. It should just snap right into place. Ooh, Jesus, excuse me, like so. Okay. So now we got this, and then we take these things. Oh, I see. So then we go. Which way? I'm not sure she said, but so go. I guess this one. Oh, son of a bitch! Come on, get in there. Get in. That's what she said. What did he say? Red wine does it. Oh, so yeah, does the complete opposite. If it gets me no, but it'll get awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, plenty of people that. Yeah, the only drunkenness. One time I walked home drunk and it was frozen, and I got hammered on. Lol. Yeah, no, plenty of people, yeah, the same way. They're just like, oh, I got drunk, They definitely do the whole, they definitely embody the song, Tequila Makes Her Clothes Fall Off. Yeah, I've definitely dealt with the gamut of drunk people. Ranging from, yeah, that, to just happy drunks, angry drunks, the people who are obnoxious drunks to the point where, like, they never get invited to hang out to, like, parties again type thing. These together like so, and then what, put all the stuff together on her. Yes, actually, that is the actual thing that we're doing. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We're supposed to put her together. So we got the legs on, so the arms are in here, already on her. Then we take these things and put them on her thighs, it looks like. Yep. Wait, what? Interesting. Why do I look like there's supposed to be things going through that? Those look like they're gonna just fall off constantly. Oh, that's not even secure. Interesting. And then... oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought... Huh. Oh, okay. We gotta do that. We gotta do... oh, cock. Okay. Dude, that was almost a problem. So then we do... There we go, like... Boom. Oh, fuck me, come on. I am not good with posing this shit. What do you mean by fucking noise? Yeah, I don't know, for me it depends on the kind of alcohol, but like for the most part, yeah, I'm usually pretty giddy, or I used to be a pretty giddy drunk. Now I'm just depresso drunk, but vodka, nope, always angry. Vodka was bad. Vodka, I'm an angry drunk. Tequila, I was always like, yeah, like a loud giddy drunk, that kind of the same thing that why the fuck is this not wanting to huh? There we go. You were saying, Winter, like I'm yeah, very loud and have definitely gotten complained at a few times. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna go one noise complaint note because I fell down the stairs. I've never gotten a noise complaint in actual like apartments. I've gotten when I was first starting to play VR chat and drinking with people in there. Like, there's been a couple nights where I was loud enough where my sister texted me and she was like, "Hey, can you like chill the fuck out? I'm trying to sleep." And it's like, whoops. That all on here. Then put her head back on. Even though I'm not going to be... It's like a helmet thing I'm supposed to put on her face, but I'm not, because I think she looks better when she just has just the crown part. I'm gonna... Hold on. The head's not wanting to go on. What the hell?
I go after a while with bottle running.
Ooh. Oof. That's a hell of a story there. Back a little bit. Alright. I think this should just... Oh, wait. That's in the way. Oh, there we go. Again, I have issues with these kind of models. Once I start trying to, like, pose them and shit, they just fucking fall the fuck apart on me. And I already feel this one's about to do the same thing. Like, once I start posing them, it's just like, oh, all these parts that you've been putting on, yeah, they're just all gonna fall off. Cause, fuck you, that's why. I don't know why these side things here are... What just happened? Those things are like super loose. Push this back up a little bit. Oh, God. Yeah, this is kind of driving me nuts a little bit right now.
I'm gonna walk up.
Yeah. I've gotten drunk enough video just to go play pinball with the wall. Never got myself like heavily injured. The only time I gotten like slightly injured when people were drinking was in college, and I was the only one in the group at the time that was not drinking. It's so dumb, and I freaking twisted my ankle outside. That pissed me off because I'm just like, I'm not even drinking. What the fuck? Mother... Okay. Okay, this is starting to actually annoy me. I might have forego trying to do any kind of, like, posing. I'm getting frustrated here. Okay, so just bring... No, actually bring the arms back up and put these stupid things back on the side. Then they're just sitting, not really even attached to anything. It's kind of... Again, it's kind of weird. Weird, but mother asshole. Come on. I think, you know what I think it is? I gotta take... I'm just gonna squish this back a little bit there. Okay, now the model's like posing in all the wrong ways. There you go. Put her head back on properly. Give me a second. Let's go. Head back for a second.
Alright, set this up away for a second. Alright. Okay. Okay, just stupid fucking things. Just go on. Like, it's not that hard, you just... Just go on. Like you're supposed to, and then stay on. Like, I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to be. Did I? Well, okay, that's kind of staying on now, I guess. Arms. Bit. Just her body a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that seems to be doing alright. Now for this big apparatus that might just kind of make everything go to shit. We'll see in a second here. Okay. So now this goes in. Which of her back holes does it go to? That's a sentence and a half. Which one of her back holes this goes into? It's like does not mean to sound like how it sounds. Even though I'm asking a legit question. The bottom one looks like is the answer. What? And this stuff is already not fitting. Like, why is this not fitting? Okay. Alright. And this is where shit might just hit the... Oh, no, that... Yeah, one of the pieces I thought was just gonna fall off with these just fell off with these, because I don't know why it's so... Alright, and then kinda... Okay. Next I'm gonna quickly do is gonna divert from the model itself for a second here, and get the stand I want to use all put together. Because... yeah, because I'm gonna need to put on a stand to finish kind of posing it up, and if I use the nice stand that I have access to. How do I build this again? What pieces I need? The base piece, and now I need 6-1, okay. So, I believe, real quickly. Yeah, almost there. We just gotta. I'm needing to build the stand now to hold it in place while I, you know, put everything else on it. And I gotta build the weapon too. So once all that's done, and then we'll be good. This way. I believe that's the end that goes. And this is the end that goes into here, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, so this part, from what I saw in the instructions. But yeah, no, it's just like the parts are heavy on the. These pieces, I'm gonna actually go back to the instructions here in a moment to look at a couple of those parts because I feel like I missed I started making me think I missed a step. Actually, you know what I might need to do for ease is actually let me get these put in properly, like separate that. Yeah, oh yeah, that took a little bit of force, so that was a smart move on my end too. So let me make sure this is all like tight together, because the body actually feels a little. That probably was not good. Yeah, no, I just lodged some joints there. That's not a good sign. Actually, what the hell did I do? Okay. Time to just stop doing everything I'm doing. Hang on, I'm just breaking everything now. Okay, I'm gonna pull her legs in place for a second. I'm just gonna play everything carefully and just not do that. Okay. Sure. Parts of the torso are okay. Okay. I guess it's fine. Yep, that fell. Why is everything fucking falling off? Wait. How am I? Oh my fucking god! How am I this bad at building these things? Alright, I gotta start taking some deep breaths because I'm slowly inebriated and I'm actually getting to the point where I'm about to just chuck this model across the room and just not fucking care. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Wait, wait, hold on. Wait. Huh? Her tits fell off. Now, I'm not mad anymore, I'm just confused. What the hell happened? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now everything's starting to fall off. Now I'm getting fucking pissed. Why is everything falling apart now? Like, build it hard, stay the fuck together. But for real, how the fuck did her tits come off? What? Well, that just actually confuses me. Okay. These are supposed to attach right there and sit together. Yeah, apparently. It's one of those moments where it's like I'm starting to think some of these fucking pieces I should have actually like glued together, and then you're not supposed to have to glue. I don't know, some of these models I do swear it's like they say, oh yeah, you don't need to glue them. It's like, it's like you want to be like, are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm almost thinking this should be, you know, using some kind of mono glue to keep things together.
don't know, maybe that's the trick for some of these models is, you know, you actually glue them together type thing. Yeah, let's get the head, just make sure the head's all good, because do it for a second, just make sure all the hair's like in place. Alright, get your crown back on there. Good. You're kind of in backwards. And we can kind of just, and then her head back on. Which, I mean, I know some of these parts are supposed to kind of easily detach, because like her head and everything, I could probably get different heads to swap on her and all that stuff, so I do get that. But yeah, actually, before I put everything back together, I do want to quickly look and see those one pieces that are just seem very loose. If I missed a step with building them. Was it after this? No, that's the, putting the legs, everything. Oh, wait a minute, did I not put the right ones in, maybe? For V13. Maybe I didn't put the right one of these. So there was, I sort of missed a step, but not really. Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm realizing part of my, like, slight oopsie is that, not really an oopsie, just a part I didn't catch, which was the, actual, like, little pieces that I'm supposed to use, because, see, this is where those parts where I get confused, because these models, you know, have, like, 2 or 3 different variations of themselves. That, you know, you can, where they'll have the different, like, you know, parts for, like, here it's like a seam, and has different holes for different attachments. And so that's why these were not staying, is because I was using the wrong seam here for the legs. So that answers that issue. Or at least explains that issue, so, okay. Might have to take a, you know, look at the parts I've put on here. Pull the leg off. Pull this piece off. Yeah, that's what I get for jumping the gun when I first started putting this together. So then, now in theory, when I put this leg and stuff back on with this seam piece, it should, I think, should, like, hold that part in place properly. Ugh. Some interesting views of the model right now. This leg is, I already feel this hip joint here is probably about to fall off. I kind of have to get a little strong with. Gonna manhandle this a little bit to get that to attach. Boom. And get this piece on. Boom. Okay. So those are the more correct. And just push the legs in a little bit. Alright, so now, I think, make sure everything's, yeah, how it's supposed to be. Once again, it's supposed to be posable, but not, like, super loosey-goosey, like some of these joints feel, so that's where I'm getting a little concerned. But I think it should be okay. Yeah, that's one of the joints I'm worried about is how easy those hip joints move. But now I'm guessing these are gonna. Oh yeah, now wow! Would you look at that? What a concept! Now those stay in place. Oh my fucking god! It's like some of these kit models are like almost too customizable. And that shit like that happens. Okay, the head's popping off again. Actually, let me pop the head off again. And actually, just to make sure all these pieces are actually solidly in place. After the boob incident. After the titty incident, definitely want to make sure everything is okay. Alright.
So,
actually, so then I realized I don't need these. Yeah, whatever. Head back on. Alrighty. Things are looking better. Things are working a little better now. Alright. And then we'll stick this back in her back hole. About to, I think,
send all of this work I just did into the shit. Okay, there we go.
that kind of felt like it was about to send all the work I just did right into the shitter. And I was about to lose it. Okay, so let's see, just gonna do a basic pose to start. So let's kind of just go like, I think. Okay. Basic pose and whatnot.
Okay, from this angle, yeah, that's actually looking pretty good. Alright, yeah, I like that actually looking. Oh, fuck. Look.
Okay.
That's looking pretty good so far, actually. This thing like, I don't know how this thing is supposed to be, but I'm guessing something like that. It's supposed to be like up here, I think.
Alright. Kind of a basic pose for now. A nice little top-down view of her tits. That's over here. Place you over here. Set a line of fire while I build the weapon. Now, had my little moment there, but we're all good. Okay, so J2 and 10. That's a Y. This is Y, which I still need. I need actually Y5 here. J210? J210 and 1.
Snap, snap. Okay. Okay, so we got some blade, I think, going. Alright. Next page, this bitch. Oh, that was actually. Oh, now this is actually pretty involved. Hold on. Okay, so we got that. Now we need J2 11 and 2.
J2 11, J2 7.
Okay. Yeah. 7 11. Okay, there's a little more I think to do than I thought because these instructions are pretty. These instructions are quite involved. Ow, shite. And then 01. This one. 01, 12, and 7. Super clean. Okay. And then clean this up. So let's see, J. No, J. So let's see. So this goes like that into. Okay, goes like that into here. Looks like. Of course, it's immediately not wanting to. Oh wait, it would help if I actually slid the right piece into where it needs to go. And this goes. Oh, this goes into this way. Goes into yes, it's like this spot. Oh yeah, looks like it. Okay, and then catch all this together. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Then N. Oh, fine. Mother. Fuck. Then 2 and 3. Shave that off a little. Oh, I see. This piece on and I gotta run to the bathroom real bad, like, and I'm about to piss my own pants, which, no, you know, pissing my own pants, not quite drunk enough yet to have that be fully justified, so I will run to the restroom since I have the coordination to do so. I'll do that and that. And that I will be right back. welcome back. Ugh. Oh, fucking hell, I keep doing the wrong one. Okay, so, that part I now need Y14, which Y1 is this one. Y14. Oh, I see. Go that right in the hole there and just. Okay. Y13, which is right. Yes. Y13, then J2 again. How would I put J2? Fuck me. That was a blue, right? What's L? Oh, it's J2. 2 and 14. Okay. 2 and 14. Boom. So notice that sleeve is falling off. Really was death gripping my nippers a lot. Damn. Is this the same thing? No. Okay, so. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so then. Oh, huh? Oh, I see. And then this goes here. Then this goes here, and then these apparently go forward like so. Oh, that's actually a big weapon. Hold on. And then V. 1 and 2 again. One or two. One. Oh, this is like a whole other weapon. Oh yeah, this. Oh wait, this weapon's getting like wilder as I'm looking at it. Hold on.
so I got the top of the weapon. This weapon is actually like... Alright, let's see. I was one of the other V. S, where's the other V? It's tucked in here. I need to get so there's 1 and 2. There it is twice. K's here.
This one.
Oh, yeah, 5. Okay. There's 2. 5. Oh, and 3. Okay. Basically just finishing out the K's here. So this one. These all set up. Oh, that would help if I did not grab the same piece. Okay. Ow, my fingers. Hey, putting some of these joint things together does freaking hurt. These all together. These. I accidentally just cut off a bit of it that was not supposed to be cut off. Whoops. There, we'll call that a battle wound from her many battles. Lore. Turn our little oopsie-daisy into a lore. This way. Okay. Let's clean all the rest of these up. Sorry, I'm not chatting too much. I'm just trying to get this, just done. Or at least done enough to show off on stream, and then if there's anything else, just, you know, finish it up off stream, honestly. So, looks like... Wait, what? Hold on, I missed a piece, damn it. Let's take care of that in a second. And then, followed by that. Okay. Okay, then I need V. What is it? V8. Okay. How is this supposed to go on? Just go on. Oh, son of a rich. Okay. This is how things are gonna go again. Fuck off, you little stupid fucking. That. Those done. Oh, one. Okay. Oh, these two things. These actually up to the side here with like the legs and shit. Excuse me. Oh, 114. 14. That's a cool one. And then now 5, 6, 15. Okay. Are they all the same? No. Okay. No, that's okay. So that's good to know that they are not exactly the same. So we'll start with, we'll put 5 up there. That's where it's going. 5, 6. Oh god, now my neck is starting to hurt. God, there was so much more left of this I realized. No, this weapon was gonna be so involved.
Start with 5. Is this like, wait, is this actually like slide? Oh, I see. Okay. 6. Same thing. Let's see. Action. Okay. Okay. Next we got H. Ow. Ouch. H. Just fucking stabbed my ass out. H. 3 and 2. Oh, it's a heart. That's cute. These pieces, the way I cut them hurt. Actually, those heart things right here, they just straight up have some spikes on them. And that's little pieces stand for this one. Ow, these little heart-shaped things are me. Rude. Rude. Oh my god, it's already at the forearm mark. Son of a bitch, I thought this thing was gonna be done. One is what? Going in like that. Going in on your sail. But okay. Ow. Oh, 1, 2, 4. Didn't know which ones those were. This way. Okay. And a 113. This one. Okay. Nice, everybody feels you go in a certain order. J8. Come back from any ads y'all got stuck with. That all together, and then take the rib cage we made, and we're gonna go like that. Alrighty, and then we take these. We need you. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now this weapon is very, very intricate. It's not gonna stay in place. Alright. Oh. One. One, and three. And a 1, 3, and 8. I'm just gonna go right up to it. And then V6. Okay. V6. Okay, let's see.
God, I really thought I was close to finishing this up. Apparently, I was not.
I'll give this.
I'll tell 4.5 hours. If it's no real sign of being done, I'll just kind of wrap it up there then. I think we're getting closer. That, or I'll just finish up at least this weapon, and then if there's, I know there's like one other thing, which, see how many steps it is. If it's just too nutty with the steps, I mean, I'm just gonna just say, fuck it.
What?
Wait, hang on. Putting this where? Right here?
Huh?
Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. And then now we're doing the parts. 11 and yes. I really fell asleep. I don't blame you, because I really thought this was going to be done like an hour ago. Another cut part that was not supposed to cut, but no, I'm okay. Peed myself a little. That's all. Okay, and then this is gonna go. Which one? Like. I don't know. Almost there. There we go. Y 1, 2, the last pace on here. J 2. 16. And 4. Nine? Little, little. That. And then J2 is this one. So that's gonna be there. Then pop these together. Make the whole piece. Okay, and then we got you going down there, and you going up here. Then this piece. Oh, I see. No. Oh, almost didn't do it right. Then. Oh, I saw. Okay. Right. Boom. Holy. A holy weapon, Batman. Oh, that's a weapon. Good God. Also, what's funny too is one of the things I can do with this thing is actually turn it into actually like a little creature, like our little minion, basically. Okay. Yeah, turn her like a little minion. Which, nah. Well, then it's pretty easy. Just pop all this stuff off. But, no. Okay, so. Okay, we're almost. Isn't there a way to hold on? There's a way to like have it floating in her. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the other damn steps. I see. I have to change of what hand is on her. Oh, let's move on to this. But anywho, there we go. That was the part I was looking for. Okay. Last is her little spell book, and that's actually pretty. Looks like it'll be pretty quick. So. All these parts just out. Put it on there. That piece. This piece. Wow. Boom. Boom. Then move two. So it's 3. Then 8.
Oh wait, is that an alternate? Oh. Those are alternate.
Okay, those are alternatives. Noted. Interesting.
So then N7.
Okay.
And then 5, which is gonna. I think. So N6. Well.
We're putting a fucking book together.
So we're gonna go with N7. Seven versus now then 023. Okay. Oh, and there's some hints of why I gotta trim these up nice and cleanly. This like so for page 1. Just gonna do the opposite for this one. It's just that. We're on the actual home stretch this time, for reals, for real. And then we need M5. Take. Boom. Yeah, boom. Boom. And then here, make a nice clean for this one. This is the spine of the book. This up again. And this. This up a little. And, this right in. Oh, well. That. Okay. This side. J29? Oh, this piece, okay. And this does what? Oh, I see what it does. It has a nice little slides. It just slides on down to right there. And I see when you open up the book, I think it folds the book wide open. Alrighty. And then there was one additional. What does that all say? Trying to see what this alternative text stuff says. Party. Actually, I kind of like that a little better for less. Yeah, let me something. But alrighty, well, with that, actually, the model is what is it? Why do I have, like... That's... Interesting. I have, like, entire trays that are, like, look like they're almost for another model kit that's not this one. Interesting. Maybe that means... Interesting. Yeah, wait, what the hell? There's like so much alternative stuff in here. Yeah, I don't even know what to do. It's like this thing comes with like so many additional pieces, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with those. But yeah, like this, all this was like fairly. This looks a lot like the stuff the other character I had to build, like, did. I didn't miss any steps, did I? Hold on, I didn't miss anything. Let me just fucking make sure I didn't miss something. But that would be something I would somehow miss like an entire section of stuff to do. I don't think I did. Y'all fucking watched me. I can tell you. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. But, yeah, with that though, she is. Let me put the hand up over here because this is a fucking big ass weapon.
out of the arm there. But yeah. There she is. There she blows. I will be that weapon is. Hey, I gotta. I have to go with the other. Hold on, I might have to go with the other. But yeah, Jesus, this thing is something. I'll kind of set up the final pose and stuff like tomorrow off stream and stuff, and send post pictures in the Discord because for fuck's sake. Okay, let's just stick this like was it right here. That seems to be. But yeah, no, this was actually a fun build for the most part. Got a little salty, but be what it be. You know, it ain't anything without a little bit of scuff, right? At least have a little to kind of get by with. Let's see if this backfires on me. So yeah, no, the only thing she doesn't have on her right now that I will be putting on her is she has a little spell book and stuff. So yeah, but no, with that. But besides that, though, she is complete. Okay, if I can get her arm out enough just so I can get the weapon in there with a real issue. Nope. Securely. Okay, yeah, wow. Yeah, she's
Yeah, she's an intense kit.
Alrighty. So okay. That went a little longer than I expected. But yeah. We'll very much wrap up stream there. Don't know if I'm gonna read it, but anyway, for the YouTube people, bye. Nobody's watching on YouTube. So it doesn't really matter on that end, but yeah, let's see. We'll hit the end screen here. We'll just end stream on YouTube.